Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back today in Don't Starve with the Maxwell update. And we've just started a new world, which we've been exploring. As you can see, we haven't quite finished. That's the first thing that we're going to do today. Housekeeping is, as you can tell, I'm not super well. I feel kind of fine. My throat is completely wrecked. For whatever reason. Hello Nematrek, hello Verticus, MJ, welcome in all of you. I'm set up. I'm also eating a sweet for my throat, but soon that will be over. So yes, we might be a bit quieter than normal today, but hopefully it'll go alright. Welcome in everyone, I hope you're having a lovely day. Things are going well for you. What are we doing here? Why aren't we holding the eye bone? Maybe we only just found the eye bone. Who can say? So we've got a little bit more investigating to do. How am I doing for basic resources? Not too bad. Do we have any food? We have some buried. Hang on, where am I going? A bit further down. Thank you so much for the bits, Aricia. It is very kind of you. Oh, look, here's the random crockpot that we found. Knocking around the map. I remember this. It is very kind of you. Hello, Doodah. Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. As I say, I haven't really felt very ill. I've just had... You have plenty of points, Nematrek. I don't think you need to worry. Yeah, I haven't really felt very ill, is the answer. I think I was chatting to you about it on Friday, that I had a little bit of a cough and a bit of a sore throat. And that sort of continued. Yesterday, my throat was in absolute pieces. I could barely speak. But apart from, the pain in my throat, it hasn't been one of those where I've also felt ill, which I'm quite pleased about because I feel it lowers the chance that I actually have COVID. On the grounds that when I had COVID last time, although my throat felt like this, I also felt quite ill. And I just don't. I sort of feel fine, which is why we're streaming. Because although I don't sound fine, I sort of feel alright. A bit chilly, so you have to cope with the blanket with sleeves today, I'm afraid. I decided that I wasn't going to bother with my usual coping with the cold so that I look a bit better. Today we have blanket with sleeves. But hopefully the sucking and clicking against my teeth noises will soon be over. Oh, I was wondering why I don't have game sound. But of course I don't have game sound because I haven't put my headphones on. Give me 1 second. Yes, there you go. Look, now I can hear the game. It's a whole different thing. Also, I don't have to hear me as clearly, which is possibly also a bonus. So I don't think we've got too much of this world left to explore. We're coming to the end of day 7, which would be about where I would expect this to be done. That's called talking. No, I mean the strepsil, which is doing its best to lubricate my throat. But that will shortly be over. Yeah, we don't have too much of this world left to explore. Yes, there's a totally normal tree. I assumed one would be around. And then we can decide where to base. As I say, this map, very unusually, started with a crock pot. New hair. The new hair was... When did I get my hair cut? I got my hair cut last Friday, just before I went to Liverpool. So it's a week old, the hair now. Can I set the totally normal tree on totally normal fire? I assume so. I'm not sure that would, however, give us the obviously completely normal wood that it likes to give out, which might be kind of a shame. I'm not sure I've ever tried to set it on fire, to be honest. Do I have a spear? Oh no, I remember. This is the game where I made a science machine and then forgot to make a spear and then knocked down the science machine. Not my best planning ever. But yeah, as you can see, there's not much out this way. There are some beefalo. And a pig. I suspect that they might all wind up being like a bit too cramped to make a particularly good basing location. Because it doesn't look like there's loads of savanna up there. And without very much savanna, you'll wind up with beefalo on heat on top of you, and that's not going to go well. When you examine the living log as Maxwell, he says, I like the sounds it makes when you burn it, so I tried burning one just to see. Did it make a good noise? Hello, Stefika, welcome in. I hope you are well. I would sort of assume, being Maxwell, he means that there was a bunch of screaming. Oh dear. Well, that's going to be a disaster forevermore. Pigs and frogs and spiders all in one place. There's also the conspicuous chest, but I don't really fancy getting involved in any of that right now. It does make a noise. Cool. Yeah, I don't really fancy taking on all of that right now. Seems like that's asking for trouble, frankly. We might want to try and avoid trouble. I assume my reflexes are alright, but as they're not amazing at the best of times, we might want to be cautious. That sounds like a fun area you should base there. Well, I mean, the problem is that none of those enemies are particularly strong against other enemies. So it's just like a continual annoyance rather than a successful defense mechanism. Otherwise I might be more tempted. But certainly, like, you'd never get bored. There'd always be something to watch. No, don't mind it. It seems silly now. You mean it didn't seem silly at the time, Maxwell? You genuinely made this and you didn't think it was silly? I mean, I have questions, mate. Here, eat some berries. Quantity is a quality all of its own. I mean, it's true. Have we been down here before? No, we've just seen the edges of it. But this is essentially the end. And we'll have known everything. I wonder if there's any beefalo in this bit. We shall discover. Oh, yeah. Hello, beefalo. Well, maybe the crockpot wasn't in such a terrible place then. It seemed like a pretty rubbish place when we first found it. But finding a few more things near it, maybe it wasn't so bad. We shall see. Oh, dogs are coming. Do you ever run into the issue of your cave entrances sending you into the cave florid plastern instead of to a staircase into the caves? I have not run into that, but I do not use the caves very much, I have to admit. So I possibly don't have a big enough sample size to be a good measure of that. But no, I don't think I've ever had it. I'm also not entirely sure that I knew that there was also a cave's florid postern. Are these my first dogs? They are, aren't they? And we should be able to beat first dogs without too much trouble. Right. Just before the dogs arrive. caves generate with more stairs than surface stairs. That's pretty funny. I did notice, I was fiddling with some world gen before I loaded it up, and I did know that you can select the size of the overground world and the underground world separately, which I did wonder how they would match that up properly if you did that. So, we could take them up on the free crockpot. The problem with this free crockpot is frogs. There are a lot of frogs. They're probably all far enough away, just about. But there are a lot of frogs. You're a little bit far from your food. You're probably coming down here to get the bunnies for food. Frogs are good eating. I'm just really terrible at killing them. You can wall them off. Oh, that's an interesting plan. The ponds are good eating, because you can go fish in the ponds, which I like. We've got all the McTusks down here in our mixed biome. We'd be close to the swamp. Actually, this is a map with a fairly clear central area in this bit and that bit. Much more than a lot of the maps have. I wonder if we'd rather do it further up by the postern, though. I think I might go and explore what all of this is and see how we feel about that. And then we'll make a decision. But probably somewhere either here down by the frogs or further up in this bit closer to the postern is where we're going to base. I mean, there are yet more frogs over here. It's quite a frog-heavy central area. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Oh, yeah, I don't have a weapon. That's going to make the dogs more awkward. Come here, dog. This is going to take a while. Oh, of course you're fighting Chester. Ow. Oh, leave Chester alone, mate. Come on. There we go. Right. We've dealt with the dog needing to kill Chester at all times. So what have we got up here? Mostly a not very featureful forest, by the look of it. Some bunnies. Not loads, but some that we could use for early food. There's also a cave entrance here, which isn't too bad. We should try and do a bit more caves. I always forget about them. No, I don't really need this, whatever. My boyfriend and I had an issue with a couple of hound attacks yesterday. There were 3 varglets, and they kept summoning firehounds. My base did not survive. I mean, I'm not really surprised. I didn't know they could really summon. In that sense. I'm not sure I've experienced that necessarily. Your pockets are full. Why don't you put some of this gold in Chester? Oh, Chester's full. Have we got something we can double up on? Who knows? Carry it in your hand, then it'll be fine. No, eat it. Because you need to carry this instead. Thank you. Oh, I see what I've done. I've tucked my my headphone cable into my blanket. and therefore kept pulling it taut. Alright, what do we know? It's quite a nice map in lots of ways. So this is where the meteors and stuff will be. Dragonfly. No, that's not Oasis. Do we know where the Oasis is? Is it in that one? With the flowers? I didn't think so. I thought it was the standy up cacti. I wonder if it's beyond Dragonfly then. Interesting. Where would we like to base? I mean, I'm sort of tempted to go down here. We are quite close to a lot of water, though. And we know what that's going to lead to. That's going to lead to... The Oasis Desert is the desert to the south. It is the one with the flowery cacti. South of the swamp. Yeah, this one. Fair enough. Yeah, everything's quite close together. For one of these maps, actually, which is sort of nice. Definitely better than usual. I just in general don't really want to be too close to the water and get pengled the whole times. I think I might try and like clear this and base sort of in here and just be like whatever, build our own base, never mind the crock pot, essentially. We'll work it out from there. What have you got? Some twigs. Apparently I could do with a couple of twigs. Come here, corpse. Give me those twigs. Because we can use the... there were a few bunny holes along here, if I recall correctly. We can use those for some short-term food. And we'll just, like, build our own food, I reckon. I think that's the appropriate thing to do. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, just here. We're just going to chop down a bunch of stuff, essentially. Oh, really? I'm going to make a clearing. Good. I don't really care about picking the stuff up. Just wish to make the space. We might at some point see if we can get past the dogmans that were at the entrance to Dragonfly's swamp, so that we can see if we can explore the rest of that. And the other possibility is that we should jump in. Oh, really? Hi? Hi? Is that necessary? Why are you here? Good grief. Come here, matey. Look. Look at me. I'm planting trees for you. No, not that. There we go. Look. Come and look at me planting trees. Look. Plant. Plant many trees. No, don't do that. Pick it up. Plant all the trees. Oh, you're going to make me attack you. We're probably going to die if I have to do that. Do I have anything else I could plant? I don't. I wonder if Chester does. Chester, come over here. Do you have any pine cones in you? Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Have you got pine cones? Yes. Look. Look at me planting trees. See? Yes, there you go. You go to sleep. Well, nuts. Not enough trees, must set them on fire instead. I mean, I'm not sure that's gonna help us. Does mean we're gonna have to be a bit cautious about clearing more space around here. Unfortunately. But we'll work something out. Where's my shovel? Here we go. At least we've got a tree guardian nearby that we can always wake to fight with anything that upsets us. We haven't seen the tree guardians for ages. To be fair, it's been a long time since I saw them. Right. Fire. Oh, put that down then. Apparently that's a problem. Chester. I know it is your endless wish to be in the way, but can you not? Lovely. Fire. Science machine. Let's move me out the way. Are you moaning that you're really hungry? Open this. So yes, it might well be a short stream, because I don't exactly have full use of my voice. And a reminder that, assuming I don't have COVID, which it seems probable that I don't have COVID, I will be going on holiday tomorrow for the rest of the week. Because if I have COVID, then there'll be streams, weirdly. So yes, you would all like me to be sick, because if I am sick, I will be streaming. If I am not sick, however, I will be out of the country. So that's sort of how we are at the minute. What do I need for this? Oh, I need the, what's it first, don't I? Stone and boards. Surely we can do that. Come here, you. Hello, Marissa. Welcome in. Lovely. Right, a couple more stones. One more. There you go. Where's your hammer? Smash this down. Excellent work. And let's build a alchemy engine. Oh, am I standing in my own way again? Seems possible. Nematrak redeemed a hydrate. I told you had plenty of points for it. Yeah, so on the whole I felt sort of fine. Apart from my voice. Apart from yesterday morning when I woke up and I really felt like, you know, my throat was made of knives, essentially. Unbelievably sore. And my throat was so sore that all my jaw along here was also incredibly sore, and it had given me a pounding headache and the whole lot. But you know, I took some ibuprofen, and then I felt completely fine again. So it obviously wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah, we did have some slight incidents. But apart from that, as I say, I felt fine, really. It's a very strange illness where I'm not really very ill. Could be a bit of laryngitis or something like that. Considering that I spend strep throat, I'm never quite sure what we call strep throat. Isn't strep throat like tonsillitis? We're going to starve in a second, which wouldn't be ideal. Eat some carrots, dude. Is strep throat tonsillitis? Because if so, I can't have it, because I don't have any tonsils. But yes, I suspect it might just be a throat infection of some sort, rather than, you know, a broader illness. Because I haven't really had, like, any cold symptoms or anything, mostly. Strep is a bacterial infection. Fair. Oh, well, alright. Streptococcal pharyngitis. Fair. I assume we must call it something else in the UK, because strep is one of those things that I come across very regularly in, like, American literature and stuff, but that I don't think we have a very good... Wait, none of that. Yeah, shut up. No, good grief. Here, equip this. That doesn't necessarily resonate, if you see what I mean. So I suspect we just call it something else, but mean the same thing. Oh, right, I'll make a new one. No, look, I don't even need to make a new one. Indeed, thank goodness for the light. Let's go and chop some stuff down. Bacterial tonsillitis. Well, yes then. I can't have that. Because I don't have the suitable organs with which to get a bacterial infection in. Because when I was a tiny child, I used to get that infection all of the time. And actually would feel very ill as well. And so they ripped them out when I was small. Yes, that's true. I mean, one of the reasons that you can still get it with tonsillitis, though, is also because, like many ectomies, the tonsillectomy doesn't necessarily take all of your tonsils. You know, it can leave some tissue. But certainly, as someone who had it all the time as a child, I've not really suffered with it since, ever. You've run out of bits for a tonsil fund. I don't really need them. They weren't very helpful to me, is what I'd say, Arisia. So I'm not massively disappointed to be without them these days. Because they weren't great. But, yeah, it was very commonly done when I was a kid. They'd just rip your tonsils out. Pretty much, you know. I actually was quite ill with it quite a bit, but there were plenty of people who wound up getting their tonsils out because they had, like, tonsillitis about 3 times or something. And the doctors were pretty keen on just being like, well, we'll get rid of them. Then you won't have this anymore. But I know it's not as commonly performed these days. I also know that my brother, who didn't have his tonsils out when we were kids, now suffers terribly when he gets strep throat. Like, he's really ill for usually a couple of weeks. You'd love for your tonsils to be taken. It wasn't too bad as a surgery, to be fair. I mean, you do have to go under general, though, so there's always a bit of a risk. In remote, the genetic long fingers manipulation bonus stacks with the bionic arms manipulation bonus. Wow, that is a logical oversight. Definitely a logical oversight, that one. Right, let's trap some bunnies. So that we've got a bit of meat sauce. Are you over there, bunny? Let me set your trap this side then. Oh, well, that's not quite where I meant, but whatever. Hopefully you'll fall in the trap at some point. Who can be sure? There we go. Trap. And trap. How did you dodge that, you little what, eh? Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's not great, Stevica. Yeah, my brother has the same thing. That it's always pretty terrible for him when he gets it. I think it is one of those things that is just more more dangerous as well as you get older. Or more dangerous into your adulthood than it was when you were a kid. So, you're awake, but you're not currently aggressive. Fine. That's alright. Up, but not mad, is a sort of tree guard that we can handle right now. It definitely doesn't seem like it should be multiplicative. That doesn't make loads of sense. But it doesn't really seem like it should be multiplicative anyway. Isn't there quite a lot of odd maths going on at the minute in RimWorld with the change to the genes and the traits stacking rather than overwriting each other? I've seen a few things about that being a bit weird. Oh, I don't have enough berries. That's an oversight. Right then. What other things would I like? What is the next thing I usually do? We usually get towards building a birdhouse in your soul. Let's have a look at birdhouses. Papyrus gold seeds. You got any reeds in you, Chester? You have. Look at this. You've also got some seeds. We should just be able to build one, to be fair. Fantastic. Genes are now another factor or offset other than enforcing traits. Yeah, and I thought there was a few reports of sort of weird things where the way they add up together is a bit peculiar. But maybe that's just people on Reddit being unable to calculate, which certainly wouldn't be the first thing that ever happened, would it? Do you have any... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. We've got a tree guard right nearby. We don't have any web. So that's the next problem on the agenda. Yeah, apart from psychically deaf and dull. We don't have any web. Where is our nearest neighbourhood spider for bothering? Oh, well, this is inappropriate. We've based too far away from spiders in order to bother them. We're going to have to go and get this one and bring it closer so we can bother it when necessary. It's probably weight or something that always messes up the calculations for the uninformed. Could be. I mean, I don't pay enough attention to the maths of it to have a good sense of whether it's simply a case that they don't know how to do the maths. But, you know, I am certainly aware that can always be an issue. In general, but particularly with people complaining about things on the internet. It's surprising how often the answer is, yeah, you just don't understand how to do the maths. Oh, it's gonna get dark. Well, nuts. Give me a second. Here you go. You can have a thing. Right. While we're stood around doing that, let's have a look at what we're actually carrying around with us. And what we want. And what should be... excuse me. Otherwise organised. It doesn't look like we've got loads of stuff we shouldn't have. Right now. Seems sort of alright. Oh yeah, we picked up the cookbook, didn't we? Oh, we should go hammer down the... I want those. We should go hammer down this crock pot. Because there's no need to keep it. So we might as well reclaim whatever resources it wants to give us. Where is it? It's over this way. I think we already knew about both of these recipes, so we weren't that bothered. Fine, we've picked them up now. I'll put them in a fire at some point. There we go. We got quite a few useful resources out of that, so we can't complain. Let's go and find these spiders. That moment where you go to the Pig King forest on day 11 and while looking for Glommer's statue, you realise that you hammered down all of the pig houses. And there are about 20 pigs going to turn into monsters and devour you. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Oh, I still haven't made a spear. We can't be bothering the spiders yet. We have to go and make a spear. Then we can bother some spiders. Hopefully we can kill all the McTusks in winter and get a cane, so we don't have to walk around so slowly. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me with the pigs and Glommer was we were playing a reasonably long game and we'd had Glommer, and then somehow Glommer got murdered. Not by us, but by something. And we went back to get Glommer on the next full moon. And we arrived in time to see the werepigs come and devour Glommer. And we're like, oh, that's a bit sad. No Glommer for us. Probably a boss monster that you had Glommer tanking. I mean, I usually try not quite hard not to have that happen. But certainly, it can be a thing that happens. Whether I intend for it to or not. Lovely. That's a good place for you to be, Chester. Why don't you hang out here? And then we can put in front of this the building blocks of civilization. I mean, I would say that a person who sends people to a nether world because he's aggravated with them is not someone to be lecturing anyone about civilization. Just a thought, Maxwell. Perhaps you're not in a good place to be having strong thoughts about civilization. We have got a rubber bug, so we should attempt at some point to find the Pig King. I think we probably know where he is. I've seen Glommer's statue on the map. Yeah, he's here. We know where he is. He's not very far, actually. We do have to run past some angry bees, but it's not the end of the world. It's day 11, so it's going to be a full moon. What do we want to do? Maybe we should go and get Glommer, actually. Let's go and get Glommer. Poor Glommer. No, he's not in a great place, is he? I mean, he does also come alive at a time when there are monsters, which doesn't seem super ideal for him. But what can you do? Where is he? He's just up here somewhere. We don't want to go too far over there, because obviously we don't want to get involved with the Pig King. Well, the Pig King's fine, but we don't want to get involved with his pig friends, since they'll be werepigs. I mean, I wonder if he wants to be animated, or whether he prefers spending most of his time as a statue. He seems relatively happy about it, but you don't exactly give him any choices. Oh. That's my regular impatience. switching to a different tool before I'd finished the task I was actually doing. Not massively unusual. It's the same way that I constantly walk away from my from the things I'm doing before I finish the animation. One day I'll learn. I mean, it's probably not now. We could take some of these berry bushes back. I think there's quite a few berry bushes nearby. We might dig them up and rearrange them to be a bit nearer us, but I think there are quite a few berry bushes not that far from our place. Come on, Glommer. I want to grab you and get out of here before the werepigs come. Sorry, I enjoyed that. Oh, maybe he is animate the whole time. Where does he live then, when he's not with his statue? That's got to be the question, hasn't it? Where does Glommer live at the time when he's not with his statue? I still don't think he's fantastically helpful for Maxwell, but still. People are always happy when he's here, so that seems fine. Where's the tree guardian gone? Oh, now I can't see which one of these is him. That's a bit aggravating. Right, Glommer. This is your place. You hang out there. That'll be fine. We don't have any meat. Let's see if there's some bunnies. Yes, Glommer Gloop is pretty helpful. So, that is another reason for us to have him. But sort of his primary function is less useful for Maxwell. Given that Maxwell is unbothered largely by things that send other people insane. Which I guess is what happens when they're mostly your own fault. Bunnies. What are we making next? Oh, we need... yes, we still need to do these spiders. Right. How am I doing for food? We'll wait and pick up this food. And then we'll go and get some spiders. Let's put all of this in here just so I don't have to carry it around with me. Lovely. Off we go. I've lost my connection to my second laptop for some reason. Give me 1 second. My second screen, rather. System. Display. Connector. Excellent. The high sanity regen that Maxwell has is the main thing that's probably keeping me from believing he's ever actually been truly remorseful for what happened. I always think that a lot of villains, especially this sort, where they, are sort of deliberately questioning in some ways the personhood of other people, sort of by necessity must have a reasonably strong sense of self. F key, thank you. None of that nonsense. Do you know what? I was trying to buy a new keycap for my F key. I'd have to pay like £5 for one, which seemed unduly expensive, to be honest. I mean, I will have to get one at some point, but I wasn't impressed. Oh, well, that was unexpected. Right, we have to wait until it grows a bit more before we can remove it. Excellent. Good meatball eating. We have really terrible health. We should try and do something about that before I die accidentally, just because I wasn't paying sufficient attention. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time, by any means. Do we have any ash? I don't think so. Might have to find some things to burn down. We've only got one gland. Well, I think we could probably make a poultice. Not familiar with the currency exchange rates, but based on your action, I would guess it'd be better to just get another keyboard and have it as a backup. No, it is massively cheaper than that. It's just that, it seemed a surprisingly large amount for something that's quite small and probably regularly replaced. Is probably the other thing, I expected, largely I think what I expected was there to be more options. Oh, I need more web? Disappointing. For places I could get the replacement keycaps, and therefore them to be cheaper because you had more options for them. Oh, there you are. I see you. And I was surprised how limited I was in that. It's probably a better way of phrasing it. I'd appreciate an alternate key binding set for left-handed people in DST. Well, that's an interesting. It's an interesting point. I use the raised profile WASD keys to make it easier for me to find the appropriate place for my fingers when I'm playing pretty much everything. I sort of assume you could buy them for other keys. I guess none of the others are quite in as good as neat positioning to use. But I mean, otherwise, can you not just rebind everything to your preferences? Or does that not work out? Lovely, let's eat some more meatballs. Might as well begin to prepare. Tomorrow we probably want to go and bother the spiders again. So that we can get this bird trap up and running. I hadn't looked before, but I do see a control section in the settings. You could probably rebind everything appropriate. It would, and I will, but would prefer to be thought of as we're about 15%. It is true. Also, it's worth noting that for a long time I used my mouse at home left-handed all the time. I am not left-handed, but I had a job that involved an awful lot of scroll wheeling. So I did that all the time, and it completely wrecked my tendons, and I have a repetitive strain injury all down them. So one of the ways that I mitigated that was for all my home computer use. I essentially used the computer left-handed. Now, I didn't play so many mouse and keyboard games. I was more mouse only in those days, but nonetheless, I know quite a few other people who also have switched to operating with their offhand in one of their either work or home settings for similar reasons. So I agree that, it doesn't seem a big stretch to consider a additional setup. Let's not bother the frog. Hello. Can I grab you from there? Oh, you might not be able to get here anyway, because the frog will probably kill you in advance. Excellent. Good job, frog. We'll have those. Cheers. The frogs are actually reasonably, reasonable DPS on frogs. There always seems to be. They seem to do a reasonable amount of damage to things. Oh, you see, that's always the problem I have when I attempt to do this, which is that I sort of forget that it doesn't automatically attack the gobbler. And you have to specify that you wish to attack it. Slightly aggravatingly. Hello, bunnies. Fortunately, you will not be murdered right now. Got other murder on my mind. Spider murder. Hello, spiders. Yes, it's time for more murder. Come here. Hopefully not of me. F! You need to stop doing that, mate, because it's gonna wind up with us being dead. Do you want to just wipe that on yourself for a minute? That's not gonna keep us alive if one of them hits it. Come on. Lovely. Come on, you. Where are you going? Now I see, because it's evening time, you're just going to come out anyway. Hey, look. Excuse you. Look at me, hanging out right by you. Will they not chase you at night time? I thought they would. Ah, there we are. We've convinced them to chase us. Excellent. Now I have enough web. Wear yourself, mate. Burn that down. And this. Lovely. Right, put that away. Probably get out your... what's it? Cheers. Hello, spider. Would you like to die? Is that why you're coming over here? Because you wish for your own death? Yes? Excellent. F. With you can drop a very... I worked with computers since 1985, and at times there wasn't even the option to switch mouse buttons. So I still use my mouse that way, and have no problems when using any other terminal. I mean, yes, all I really did was put the mouse on the other side, and trained myself to just use a right-handed mouse left-handed. I didn't get any, there wasn't really any thought to how we might make that actually usable for people who were left-handed. Right, what we got in here? Bunch of monster meat. Well, you can all go in there. Let's make some... what's it? Let's make a trap. Lovely. Let's set the trap. Have I got some? I have bait trap. Make poultice. Healing salve. Apparently, not a poultice. Poultice is possibly too posh a word. Rub this on yourself. Excellent, you feel a little bit better. Get in the thing, bird. No, no, no. Not there, get in the thing. Thank you. Let's light a fire. Cheers. Right. Next on the agenda, we'd like a fridge, really. It's probably next on the agenda. What have we seen by way of places we could get some gears? We'd have to be quite careful, because I'm a bit dead. We have got another gland, though, so we could burn down a couple more small things. Where did we see gear people? We've seen some today, haven't we? Were there some here? Oh no, maybe I haven't seen them today. Maybe I saw them in that other game I was doing before I loaded up this one. I don't know if anyone remembers whether we've seen the gear people today. To be fair, I'm not sure I know where else they would be if they're not here. Because I'm not necessarily seeing other gear people set pieces. Am I being blind? It's possible. It's always possible. But I don't see them. We'll go and have a look tomorrow. Check that out. We'll also make some bacon and eggs. Because it'll make us feel better. Yeah, I have a disproportionate number of these that we're carrying around with us. Frankly. Hello Annabelle, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. It's good to see you. Thanks Glommer. That's much appreciated. Let's move that into Chester. Chester, give us that. That'll be fine. Hot tea. I mean, unfortunately, I still don't have any milk. Oh, actually, yes, no, you do know about this because it was Friday that the milk issue happened. But because we are theoretically going on holiday tomorrow, we've not purchased extra milk. Because, we can't finish milk on a normal week, let alone when we're not going to be here. So yes, there is a lack of hot tea. I meant to make a bunch of ginger tea before I started streaming, but then I forgot, obviously. We do have a tree guard friend, though. So, that's something. We're currently in search of a fridge. What is your opinion on UHT milk? It is largely a sin. Do you have lemons? We don't have any lemons either. Lemons have also been a casualty of our, we're going away in a minute, therefore we won't replenish stuff. Because we would normally have lemons. Because our partner drinks tea with lemons a lot. But we do not. We have some ginger tea bags, I just haven't done it. Largely UHT milk is an abomination, to be honest. Especially here. Interestingly, in Europe, where they use UHT a lot more, because they don't have the same culture of fresh milk. Some of their UHT milks are pretty good. Like, the one that Partner's family buy actually isn't too bad at all. But most of the ones I've had here are pretty terrible. I guess just there isn't quite the market for it to push them to be better, would be my guess. I mean, it's a bit of a guess, but... yes, hopefully I will feel better for my trip. Our main hope is that I don't, in fact, have COVID. Because if it is COVID, I can't go on the trip. Well, we'll just leave you there then, mate. However, I would like to point out, look at this stuff. I didn't even need to make a bird trap. Do you already know it? Is that why you won't learn it? What is it? Oh, yeah, we do already know it. My hope is for your health to be good, indeed. Oh, it's a bush hat. Amazing. Oh, it doesn't have durability. I didn't know that. Didn't know the bush hat didn't have durability. Oh no, this isn't them. This is just the he says, wearing a bush on his head. Yeah, Maxwell looks amazing in the bush hat, he does. I agree. What can I put down here so that I can pick up some of this stuff? I mean, we can also come back for some of this stuff if necessary. We probably don't need these birch nuts, though. They could go and be over here, frankly. But yeah, I'm pretty aggravated that we went to all that trouble of, making a bird trap when it was literally just over here the whole time. Right, so we need to continue our search for gear, people. The other option is to go in the caves, but they don't seem... It doesn't seem very easy to get gears in the cave if you aren't very good at fighting, which I'm not. I know everybody says, oh, you can go to the ruins, but I'm not sure I've even ever made it to the ruins, let alone not immediately died once I got there. I do love a hat that doesn't have durability. I love any hat that I can just wear all the time in this game. I don't know why that pleases me so much, but it always does. Always happy with a hat I can wear all the time. Isn't that supposed to be a thing I can do, where I can, like, hide underneath my hat? I have this hat on. Let's put this trap down somewhere and we can go check. Why are you so grumpy and walking around? You were, like, chilled for a while. But now you seem to be a bit agitated. Is there some sort of reason for this? Unclear. Right, what's in here? Let's have some eggs. I can probably make eggs and bacon with this, if I recall correctly. Right, come here, you. Can we use the hat? We can. Ah! We can pretend to be a bush. It's great. Oh no, but then we can't take off the hat? That wasn't what I wanted. Just wanted to not be the hat anymore. It reminds me of those big 60s hairstyles, the beehive ones. It does a little bit. Oh, that didn't become what I hoped it would be. You did not become bacon and eggs. Why didn't you become bacon and eggs? Apparently morsel plus drumstick doesn't get bacon and eggs done. Oh well, you know, you learn new things. Put your hat back on. There's no reason for you to not be wearing the hat right now. Where's Chester? Chester, I've got a thing I'd like to put in you. Come here. I will take that out. We can take it to the Pig King anyway. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go and see the Pig King. We'll see about what's in here. We'll carry on exploring, see if we can find somewhere where we might get gears. Which are the tumbleweed ones? It's Oasis that has the tumbleweed, isn't it? So it would be down here that there would be tumbleweed. I think if you just move, you become unhidden. Yes. And there's not really a delay on that either, which is quite nice. That's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I suppose we'll just set some more traps. Why not? We have them. Alright. So I'm disappointed I didn't get bacon and eggs from that. Let's go and see Pig King. We'll get some gold. We'll have a little discount hydrate. I mean, I told you, Nematrek, that you have plenty of points for your hydrates. I in no way believe that you don't have plenty of points. Frankly. It's the desert where the dragonfly is, which has it. Okay, well that's a different desert. We know where that one is. Give me a Pig King. I've got a thing for you. Yes, cheers. Well, at least he's really happy about that. Were you guys making anything over here? Oh yeah, you were growing grass, weren't you? I remember. You've also got a wormhole. Interestingly. So, Dragonfly is down here. We haven't really got into Dragonfly's land. Because of these dog mounds. So we'll have to see if we can sneak around into them. We'll also jump in some wormholes. Semi-productive pig village, 6 out of 10. Agreed. Wow, that's another largely completely pointless wormhole. It took us from there to there. Not a big deal, I would say. Right, let's go and see about Dragonfly then. Hi, bees. Hello! Hello! We don't really want anything to do with you, mate. You stay there. Maxwell just seems to get a lot of useless wormholes. I think it's more that there just are a lot of useless wormholes, to be honest. But you always jump in them as Maxwell. You found a ridiculous wormhole and so immediately regenerated the world in protest. That's pretty funny. Did it go like 2 seconds away or something? Come back here, you. Come back. Don't make me chase you too far. There are loads of dogs. It's good to come over here, though, because we wanted to know if there was stuff over here. What is this? Oh, look. There's a random other thing here. I'm very disappointed in these tumbleweeds so far. Where did that other one go? There it is. Will we find gears in the next 5 minutes? Place your bets. Indeed. I do appear to have a lot of crap that I don't care about. Let's put that down. Oh, also these. Nobody cares about those. There we go. You can keep those, people. I mean, it's still only day 15. We've got like a little while. Fridges would be useful. Oh, the flowers. Oh, yes, we should remember. So I could get yet more drumsticks by taunting the vultures with the drumsticks I've already got. But that doesn't seem entirely worthwhile. Oh, the dogs are coming. Don't really need dogs coming right now, you know. Got enough problems in my life without, you know, those dogs as well. Just one health each, but still. Gears. Gears. If you can stuff it in your face, I never throw it away. Reasonable. Reasonable. What is this? Can we learn it? Yes. You don't know about that. Learn it. Excellent. What can we put down here? I mean, I don't really want to stuff those in my face. Oh, I know what we could do. Rub that on yourself. There we go. I think I'm going to work on heading back. It's going to be dark, isn't it? And then we're going to have to run away from the dogs in the dark. Yeah, because we can make a fridge and that'll do for now. I know the hands are growing restless. I don't suppose there's any stray beefalo up here, are there? Hello, dog. No, there's not any beefalo here. I didn't really expect that to be big enough for beefalo. Yee! Cheating. Dogs are cheating. There are a lot of dogs. And not a lot of torch. This is going to go badly. I wonder if we can convince them to attack Dragonfly. Do you think they'll do it? Ah! Other dogs. Well, this is a problem. I suspect we might be dead. Oh, there's light over here. Yeah, dead. Dead! I think I might do an endless world. Just because I'm feeling quite lazy. So, we might start a new world. Yes, I'd like to start a new world, thanks. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. You fully support an endless stream. Unfortunately, that is definitely not going to be what it is. Because I definitely can't cope with that right now. Also, I'm going to have to pack. Thank you so much for the bits, Annabelle. That's very kind. Right, we want to disconnect from this and make a new server. Does anyone have any thoughts about World Gen? Different things that we'd like to do in the World Gen, maybe? Let me host. Create new world. Endless. There we go. All of that is fine. So there's all these events. I don't think I've ever had any of these events trigger. Does anyone know what they do? Yeah, just let me know if you've got anything. The events can be fun. Things I usually change are turn off roads and set resource variability to classic. Is that because you hate juicy berries, Annabelle? Also, I'm interested by the turning off roads. I don't know how I feel about that. I like roads. I hate walking really slowly. Definitely gonna have roads. I suppose you make your own roads, don't you? But I'm not gonna be playing long enough to have my own roads. I would say twiggy trees, but yeah, fair. I saw resource variability somewhere when I was doing this earlier. Maybe it's in World Generation. Yes, I want to start in the autumn. Biomes together. Roads default world size. I'm sort of tempted to have a massive world size. On the grounds that if I'm going to start an endless game, then maybe like a great big world should be nice to keep that interesting. Otherwise, I think it's alright. I wish to add the caves. These are all fine, but I probably also want huge caves. Otherwise, we're good. Okay. Let's see if we can generate this world without it crashing. What do we think, chat? Maxwell again? Or would we like to do someone else? I'm not quite sure who I'd like to play if we don't play Maxwell, to be honest. It's not like I'm here being like, oh, I'd really like to play this person. I find that it's what takes me a while to get into a character anyway. What does endless do? Seems like you can just die anyway. You die, but you can respawn all the time at the the postern and you don't lose your progress. That's pretty much what's going to be going on. Is we can die but get away with it. It's pretty much where we're at. I saw on Reddit that they've announced a Wilson rework. I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, I wasn't playing on Endless 5 minutes ago, is the answer. We have not previously been playing Endless. We've been playing Survival. But I am feeling sick and lazy, so we're going to play some Endless. So that I don't have to worry too much. I don't know. What do people think? Has anyone got ideas about who we should be? I'd like to be someone who's not too much of a pain in the backside to play. You vote Spider Boy. Spider Boy's a bit too different, Nematrak. I find him very complicated and very against my... not sure I've ever played her on stream. Well, I've probably played her on stream at least once. But, we haven't played her very much. I'm happy to play Winona. The Boy Scout. They're not too special, but still fun. That sounds like the sort of thing I would want. I'm not sure I've ever really played the Boy Scout at all. I think I can't change. I think the way that Endless works is that, because I become a ghost and then respawn, it's like respawning at the, touchstones. So I'll just come back as this person. Now, Winona has some trusty tape. She also apparently has a great voice. I'm enjoying that. You can use a special thing on the portal arch. Ah, yes. Do you have to make said special thing, though? Oh, well, we'll take some free stuff. Hey, free stuff. We could still do with some, Flint. There's some. Oh, no, more free stuff. Well, this is just the whole game of free stuff. Can I pick up the bee mines? Yes, I can. This has durability. Does anyone know if the beekeeper's hat has, Ah, I see. Does anyone know if the beekeeper's hat's durability is lost through wear or through being attacked? I think Annabelle was saying that she built the thing on her postern the other day. I do now have a load of rubbish that I'm never going to use. We are... Oh, well, actually, you might want the sanity, so we'll hold on to that for a minute. Your sanity's pretty good to start off with, though. I think someone in chat at one point said that, Winona was sort of very much sort of default plus in lots of ways in the way she played. I did. Still haven't used it to switch characters because you're still enjoying Wicca, but it's ready for you when you want to. Would you agree that it's a very late game sort of thing to do? Now, I'm thinking that how many gobblers are here? Do you mind? What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking that we might not do the big explore thing. And just base. And, like, then move our base later if we want and stuff like that. Because if it's endless, we're under a little bit less pressure to get the exact right base and stuff like that, because we're just under a little bit less time pressure in general, I would say. Indeed, bunnies. Your life is very difficult. Frogs. Hello, frogs. How are we getting on over here? Road. At some point, a special moonrock boulder shows up and has an item that starts a quest. Not sure if there's a specific time. My world has been going on for a few years, but I would not consider myself playing with late game content. Fair. Maybe it's just that. It could just be a time limited thing. Is this just going to lead me back round in a circle? I think it is. Damn you, road. You're a rubbish road. Let's go over here. You'll check because you want to know. Fair enough. I have a lot of roads randomly running out. Let's get some more flint. Could always do with that. Do. I wonder how much bigger the world will be in huge compared to large. Because that could be interesting. I also really want to go sea fishing for these. Oh, we should have done it in the last one. Maxwell had a fishing rod. I don't know if we'd seen any fish that were nearby though. Apparently it has a chance to spawn with every meteor shower, but after day 60, the next shower guarantees it, according to the wiki. I guess maybe you just need to be, like, around the appropriate area or something to pick it up. Well, we haven't got a lot of variety so far. Well, that could be another thing that the huge world size does, which I will be less excited about if that's a consequence. That maybe it makes the world huge by making each individual biome bigger. That probably wouldn't have been what I would have chosen to have done if I knew that was the outcome. What were you moaning about? Were you saying you were hungry? I mean, you're not that hungry. So largely, I think my answer to you is calm down. So definitely no need to wait 2 years like I did on my world. Fair. Yeah, the game definitely seems to like to gate its content just behind it being massively obscure, rather than necessarily any sort of massive progression or time-based gating. It's just like, why would you have ever thought to do this? You wouldn't. Therefore, you'll never learn this thing. They were moaning about the dark. I mean, yeah. I think I might regret my huge world choice. Oh well. It's good to learn new things. I think they don't usually complain until they're at 50 hunger, but I don't know if that's percentage based or pure number based. Currently my biomes seem a bit sparse and dull. More frogs, because that's always what we need. Where would we be without more frogs? See, look, I haven't got any room for any stuff already. Because I have these bee mines. Which take up a disproportionate amount of room. And do not stack. I mean, we could try taking up fairly immediate residence in the caves. How hard is it to live in the caves at the beginning? Would people say? I'm thinking about food. It's probably a little bit of absence of food. There's moles down there, though, isn't there, that you could eat? You could always eat the moles. When's lunch? Yeah, there you go, you see. Now bothered about being hungry. Lunch can be now, to be honest. That is when lunch can be. do. I mean, if we just moved into the caves, that certainly takes away a whole bunch of the time pressures. I assume these seasonal giants don't come and get you in the caves. Tomorrow, the real estate agency is coming over with a bunch of people who are interested in renting my apartment when I move. Very private about my space. The idea of a bunch of strangers going in every room and looking at my stuff really bugs me. I can understand. When is the move, Annabelle? Officially March 1st, so it's quite early. That is pretty early. What is your housing market like over there? Because certainly we would never be showing something that far in advance here. Like, you're lucky if you can see stuff before you even rent it. Apparently. Right now, here. Fortunately, I haven't had to rent an actual apartment for ages, apart from the one I live in. But that's just a matter of paying the rent, rather than having to do any of the work. But yeah, apparently it's a complete disaster area around here. Currently. Yeah, no. I mean, I assume some of it is Reddit being Reddit. But certainly there is a lot of talk about, you know, people even doing like sealed bids for rental agreements and stuff like that, which is just a nonsense. And although I might blame Reddit for some of it, I don't think that it's all just Reddit making stuff up. Because certainly the landlady put our rent up not that long ago. To be fair, it was the first time she's put it up in the whole time we've lived here, so, you know, we had a certain amount of sympathy. But, you know, we looked to see if moving might be a viable option instead. And the answer was no. Everything's a fortune. Plus all the hassle of moving and the costs associated with it, so. Also, we like this flat, is the other thing. We'd have to be tempted away from here. Hello, Longshot. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Do. Alright, I tell you what, since we're playing Endless and I never play Endless, we're going to do a new thing. There's a cave entrance up there. I'm just going to hack it down and go and see if we can set up in the caves. For a change. We're going to have a slight bat issue. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Can we go down? No, because I've got this in my hand. Is that true? Come on then. Oh, now it's going to be dark. Hang on. Where's my thing? Oh, someone hit me. Get wrecked, you. Why don't you eat these? Oh, maybe not. I realise this is not the best way of doing this, but, you know. Oh, balls. I quite like the little bat noises though. Oh, hello. I've reached the edge of the world. That wasn't what I intended. Hello, bats. Can I just go down the sinkhole? Lovely. That was what I wanted to do. The rent increase this year was insane here. Almost €100 more than the year before. Luckily, my new place is a little less. And the rent will be stable there. Is that per month, Annabelle? I would say that ours went up probably a similar amount. Am I going to cave in and set a base? Absolutely. That is the plan. I want to try and see about a base down here. Yeah, our increase was sort of vaguely similar. So let's have a think. If we were to base down here, what are our problems apart from the bats that are at the top? Oh, I have 2 stairs really nearby. Well, that's not necessarily a terrible thing. A little bit of light. We'll buy some mushrooms. Seems sort of okay. You'll need spiders for meats. Are we feeding the bird? The depth worms and food. Will the depth worms, which I don't think I know what they are, come and attack me? I'll stop moaning, you. Put that down. Here we go. We can just drop some stuff down. You'll be fine. Let's chop all this stuff down. You will, but you'll need to wake up the bird constantly. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Right, why don't we just drop our stuff here? Bunnies are good for defense, and they're also good with spiders. I'll have to see if we have any. You fought them before. They're like the hounds of the caves. They come out of the ground and bite you. Oh, I've forgotten, but I certainly believe you. Let's face it, it wouldn't be anything new for me to have forgotten something that I was doing. I could theoretically move bunnies near me, couldn't I? Because they're like pigs. I can build them a house and sort of move them in if they're not appropriately here. Oh, there's some spiders just down here. So, spiders are doable. Should we see about having a tiny explore? Why have they all gone, dead? Just be careful not to carry meat around the bunnies. Yes, I remember. Because it was slightly problematic when we were Wigfred. Because we pretty much always had meat. Or other meat-based goods. Well, that's fine, because you've apparently found some light. Okay, so there's not loads here. This is just like a little corner. Plenty of mushrooms. You are working up an appetite. I mean, we'll go upstairs and find you something in a minute. It's fine. Interesting. I'd like to go and look at that. I wonder if we can see it past the spiders without upsetting the spiders on the way. Hush, spiders. There we go. Oh, I see, that's what this is. Fair. Get out of the way, spiders. I'm sort of enjoying having a wander. You can fish in the little ponds? Oh, interesting. I'm sort of enjoying having a little wander around anyway, to be honest. It's sort of nice to do something different. Also, if we die, because it's endless, I don't have to worry about it. Which, is pleasing. She is hungry, though, and we don't really have any food for her here. So we should sort something out about that for her. I say, in no way doing that. I'm just wandering along. We'll get you a miner's hat at some point. Interestingly, this all seems to be a bit of a weird corner that doesn't connect to anything. We've got that bit there that's a corner. This bit is a corner. I'm not sure having the spiders in the passageway is entirely helpful, but we could always move them at a later stage if this proved too aggravating. Which, I mean, it might do. Alright, you put some stuff down here. Cheers. Turn that off for a second. There's some berries over there, so the first thing we're going to do... yes, absolutely. You know those bunny villages? If you plant a spider egg in the middle of the houses, it's an awesome farm. Oh, that's cool. That is a very cool idea. You can, of course, make a suggestion, Annabelle. I can't remember whether I told you could, but you definitely can. It looks like there should be more mushrooms to light the way down here, but we can't really see them. I mean, there sort of are. Uh-oh, hang on. Apparently it is actually dark enough. I don't understand why the lights aren't on, or the light plants don't work all the time. I would be interested to know that. I would suggest making a lantern sooner rather than later. They last long and are very resource sufficient, as you can refuel them with the light plants. Bunnies and spiders come out at dusk, so they will fight with each other. Excellent. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, matey? Did you just follow me round from the other side? Can I beat you to death with a torch? Oh, I mean, that's less helpful. Also, the ongoing death of my F key is unhelpful. Thanks, F key. You're not in any way problematic. How do we make a lantern? Let's have a quick look. What would I need? Oh, that's pretty easy. Hang on. I have most of the things I would need to make a lantern. So, let us sort that out. Do I have to have... Oh, I need the alchemy engine. Oh, disappointing. Disappointing, frankly. Let's go upstairs for a bit. We'll find you some food. Yeah, needing the alchemy engine is a bit of a pain. But we'll make it work. Oh yeah, this is the problem with being in the caves a lot. Is I have to suffer through the loading times. Alright then, we're having some sanity problems. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the caves, isn't it? Sanity. Learn this. It'll make you feel better. Not as much better as I'd hoped, actually. To be frank, let's have a look. There's a bunch of berry bushes around the place that we could... this is probably good. There's loads down here. Let's go and ransack them for a minute. Oh, the tam o'shanter would help a lot. I mean, also there's loads of mushrooms, aren't there, in the caves? So... Yes, I sort of assumed that anything that I can build in terms of, you know, farming, I'd be able to take down. Apart from maybe pigs, I sort of assume that you can't take the pigs down. That if I build them a house, they won't come down there. It is an assumption, but it feels like it makes sense. That if you have the bunnies, you won't get the pigs. You can have pigs, but you need a fling-o-matic. How are they making fire? What are they doing to make fire? I don't think I'm very happy with the idea that my pigs might set stuff on fire. Oh, just so if the house is on fire, they get out. I see. It's not that they will be making fire themselves. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I've never actually done a pig farm anyway, so all of this would be quite new, but it seems like some of it might be an interesting a bit of different gameplay to fiddle with this afternoon. And hopefully not for this. You played Lights Out, and it's similar. I have seen the mode, I haven't played it. I have trouble enough with the regular modes. I didn't massively feel the need for an even harder one. To be fair, I've never even played the Lights Out mod in Oni. And, I reckon I certainly have enough experience in that to do it. Just haven't bothered. Yeah, there's a preset for Lights Out. I saw it, yeah. It's fun. It feels... Some of the problems I have with increasing the difficulty in some games is not necessarily the difficulty itself, is that increasing the difficulty, often one of the ways games handle that always seems to be by just increasing the amount of micro you have to do all the time. I mean, I don't know if this is true for Don't Starve, but it certainly often seems to be the case. It's certainly true a bit in Oxygen Not Included, that it just increases the amount of like monitoring of everything you have to do, which isn't necessarily the most fun to me. What are we doing here, apart from getting some berries? Just sort of hanging out, really. I need to build a science machine. Can I build one? Yes. Or let's head back. You have some food. You're not going to starve in the immediate moment. These do sanity if I cook them, so let's take some. Because, well, your sanity, frankly, isn't all that. And getting materials for the alchemy engine, that's a good point. What do we need for the alchemy engine that I don't have currently? More stone and boards, right? We need more trees and some more rocks. Frankly, we can work these things out. Why don't you just put your hat on? If it dies, it dies. It gives us an extra bit of, inventory space. Lights Out is fun. The start can be a bit hard, but then you settle in and it's the same. Oh, that's not too bad then. Excuse me. I think to an extent, Oni raising the difficulties works similarly. That they make the early game quite a lot harder. But, you know, stabilization is still stabilization, essentially. It might take you a little longer to get there. But, yeah, it's been ages since we've had to worry about, sanity, because I've been playing Maxwell with the update for ages. Right, let's get you to make some boards. Can I do it? No, I'd need the science machine, wouldn't I? You have only got 2 hands, it's true. And one of them needs to be holding a torch right now, frankly. So let's work that out. Let's head back towards our caves. We could try and find Glommer. I'm thinking of ways to deal with the sanity loss. Could try and find Glommer. We can cook lots of green mushrooms. We could make the Forget-Me-Lot lots tea. I mean, that's another reason to try and keep the to keep bees down there, because they'll also help us make the tea. Get wrecked, Gobbler. I can't be bothered with you. What other ways have we got for increasing sanity that I know of? I don't know. What other ways do I know of? I think there's some other foods, and you can farm down there, so that's doable. Because there's like the vegetable stinger, isn't that what it's called? That would give you some sanity. You don't seem to get your sanity back. There are indeed the hats. Various sorts. We could use some of them. Right. Before you go, pick these up. No point leaving stuff lying around. Do you still lose sanity even if you set up plenty of light in the caves? I've never really paid enough attention. You just need the tam o' shanter, but you have so many sanity foods now. Alright. Short term, this is obviously not going to be a final base position, but in the immediate term, I would like to build a fire pit. No, you don't feel better even though you're stood by the light. Well, that answers that question for me. I'm happy enough to know the answer. Right, we're going to cook these. Thank you. You're going to eat them. Yes, look at you. You already feel a bit better. Let's get this. Yeah, you just lose it all the time. Smelter's boots. I think she'd kind of look fetching in them. Let's use these. Yeah, look, you do kind of look fetching in them. They sort of suit you. Tent. Oh, an actual use for the tent. What an amazing idea. Refine. Let's make some of these. No, I haven't got enough boards. Right, have I got an axe? I do. Chop this down. Sleeping. I keep forgetting that's an option. I don't think I've ever really used it. I think when I very first played this game by myself, I slept once and realised that I lost loads of time and woke up starving and was like, I'm never doing this again. And that has been largely true ever since. That I just have never really used the sleeping methods. Probably, again, reasons why I got on with Wicker. Oh, sorry, that wasn't what I intended you to... I know, I'm being incompetent, it's fine. Just plant the things. Lovely. Build one of these. Let's build... Oh, we haven't got anywhere near enough stone for this. It's disappointing. Right, put that over here. And these... Right, we don't need these refined things with us all the time. All this net, frankly. All this marble. All this stinger. Lovely, we'll just keep the more resourcey things here. And we could do with making a backpack while we're here. Tent is very underrated, but I like to use it if I really need to recover a lot. Hello, Dida. Welcome. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to make the backpack to make my life a little bit easier. Right, here's my trusty tape. It's pretty easy to make. So it's essentially like a sewing kit. I can hear scuttling. I don't know where you're scuttling, but stay there. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's the thing I could do. Give me this. Let's see if we can make a weapon. You want to protect those rocks, because if earthquakes happen, it will destroy them. The stones... would it destroy them if they were in Marble, rocks, gold. Alright, we'll take this with us, and the marble. We'll leave other things behind. Alright. What did I need? I needed more stones. I mean, there's often earthquakes that would lead to stones down here. Apart from the earthquakes that drop like stones on your head, are there like boulders and stuff down here that we might find? Oh, my voice is struggling. Starting to struggle. We'll see how that goes. Hello, spiders. We seem to have a fair amount of local spider life. There are not if in a chest. Alright, cool. That's alright then. I think we'd want to make a chest anyway, wouldn't we? Because don't you suffer quite a bit from moles down here? I suppose they don't eat all of the rocks. You're going to use body armor or a helmet? Because you need pigs for helms. I mean, we'll probably explore the overworld, and you nearly always find some pig skin for use for helms. I'm not sure I've ever actually needed to kill a pig to get the pigskin helmet. Armor, I usually use the wooden armor. I don't know what people would suggest. I know there's this shadow armor, but I don't know if we could take the sanity, really. Hello, spiders. But yeah, normally I'd use wooden armor, and yes, the pigskin helm. But as I say, I'd usually use the pigskin I find off a touchstone, or there's a carrot there. Does that mean there's bunnies nearby? Or from the heads on sticks. Oh, here's the the underground one. We were told there would be an underground one. Oh, there's even berry bushes by the underground one. I mean, I don't know how they're sensibly growing underground, but we won't question the logic. You think the football helmet is best? Yes, the football helmet is the one I normally use. Like having access to the helmets, because having to swap out armor and backpacks for every fight is annoying. However, I do prefer to use heavier armor like marble or knight armor for bosses if I plan to spank and tank. I mean, yeah, that would largely involve me having a plan for bosses, so we don't need to worry about that too much yet. But yes, it is worth noting that I will want to explore sufficiently to be able... Oh, there's a pond. Nah, we're not very far away. But I am sort of wondering whether I wouldn't be better off over here than over there. There's berries and a pond here. Oh, we died. Not massively unusually. We got caught in the dark by dogs. And then our light ran out. And we couldn't remake the light because every time we stopped, the dogs bit us. So, alright. I feel that maybe sanity will be okay. Oh, bunnies. Have I got any meat? No, I'm bunny free. I'm meat free. Hello, bunnies. Yes, Maxwell did get his butt kicked by Charlie. I mean, I'm not sure that Charlie actually killed him or whether the dogs killed him. But between the two of them, they definitely tag teamed to ensure our death. Let's steal all their carrots. I mean, we might come back and do that, certainly. Imagine a spider nest where the carrots are. Yes. I think I understand the idea. I like their, so one of the things that I do quite a lot is complain about how unproductive the pigs are in their pig villages. I only like it when they do the very good pig villages where they grow useful things. And I have to say, I enjoy the Bunnymen's nice symmetrical little village around a little village, square. This is probably the strongest resemblance between streamer and character I've seen yet. Do you think I look like Winona? Did he say something different than normal? When she attacked, I think I was kind of busy not dying, so I didn't notice. He does have his nostalgic yet terrifying line when he when she is approaching in the dark. Yes, you can see. See, stop moaning. Bunnymen were very overpowered in the plants in the past, and now they're balanced more like pigs. Hello, Ralph Ryan. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Yeah, I have to say, I think I like this area much more, actually, than over here. You've got the cowlick. I mean, to be fair, I used to have a much more Winona-style haircut. These days that I go to a barber to get my haircut, they're not really, competent is the exact word, to do a more complex hairstyle. There used to be a hairdresser I used to go to near where I lived previously, and every time I went there I would come out looking increasingly 50s. I'll have to show you sometime the varsity jacket that partner bought me the other day, because partner is definitely in the leaning into the 50s look for me. Just as a sort of matter of course. They spawn every night and they used to drop 1 meat and 2 carrots always. Yes, we are in the caves. After I died today, because I'm not feeling great, Ralph Ren, I have decided that we're going to do a nice, chill playthrough. So we're playing on Endless, which has given me the confidence to just be like, hey, let's go and hang out in some caves and see what happens. Amazing, Arisia. I am glad to hear it. Do you not have, I thought you had some of the fish that was supposed to do that for you. What do we think? I think I like here. We might want to clear out this little bit of stuff. I mean, it's not massive, but then I don't usually build a massive base. I think in general I like it quite a bit better. How are you doing? Your sanity's fine. We've got some carrots, so that's alright. What was I doing? We were trying to make an alchemy engine. That's what I was doing. What is this? You have a catapult. Interesting. Alright then. I suppose it's to keep up appearances. They were trying their best, but their mouths were not strong enough to get the hard stuck stuff. You have like 3 entrances to the surface nearby. It's perfect. It seems great. We've got the bunnies up there. We've got spiders nearby. So I think in general I'm happy. Oh, rocks. That's what we were looking for. We never found any more rocks. Let's go up to the surface, because then that should break something and then there'll be rocks. Where are my entrances? They're just down here. We'll start in one of these. I mean, we're also near the postern for every time I die. So the problem with your fish is that they're lazy, Arisia. This is what's going on. Yeah, it definitely seems like Maxwell might be returning to the dark side. Not that I would say that he ever entirely left. Ah. Oh, apparently we've been here before. Interesting. Did I make myself a weapon? I did. Right, how do I kite these? They're sort of like dogs, aren't they? The problem is when there's so many of them. I can't get them to kite properly. Oh, they're bored now and they're going home. Oh no. Well, they don't know if they're going home. Whatever, you lot. Night time. Sure. Let's just build a campfire. You'd like a snack break? Sure. We've got all these carrots that we stole off the bunny men. We can eat them. Oh, do you mind? It's going to be like the times when the spiders are right next to you. And they like come out and hang out next to you. There we go. A little bit of sanity. Biomes in caves all connect to a central area. It's a bit different from surface, the map generation. I see. Yeah, so this one is here. The original one we went in was up there. And I don't think we've been up through any of the other ones yet. We've seen a few, but we haven't been up through them yet. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. I ran out of tissues, which is obviously not acceptable. What are we doing here? I remember. We're looking for some rocks. Right. So, we have learnt that the beekeeper hat definitely degrades as though it were armour. In that it hasn't degraded at all from us wearing it. So that's a useful thing to know. I think I see a load of rocks over here. Oh, Annabelle, I think it was you who was saying about getting a blanket with arms when I was complaining it was cold. This is my blanket with arms that I am wearing now. In deference to, I felt that being ill was reason enough to allow the blanket with arms onto stream, which I would not normally do. It's quite cosy, yes. It's very, very synthetic. Like God knows what it's made of, but it's never met a natural fibre in its life. And it does mean that I have to be cautious what I wear under it. Because if I wear any jumpers or anything that has a reasonable amount of synthetic fibres in it, then when I stand up, I'm completely covered in static, and I give myself electric shocks. Apart from that, it's pretty good. Alright. I think we'll just head back. Do I have enough rocks? I should be able to make them, shouldn't I? Shouldn't even have to worry about whether I have enough rocks, because I know how to make them now. Certainly enough rocks. There we go. Let's get a bit more gold. Feel better or else. Thank you very much, Chthonic One. I shall do my best. As I say, a reminder now that more of you are here, that assuming that what is wrong with me is not COVID, which it doesn't seem super likely that it's COVID, I'm just not really ill enough. I won't be here for the rest of the week because I will be on holiday. If the test I'm going to take this evening turns out that it is COVID, then you'll get a whole bunch of streams. But I think in general it doesn't seem very likely. Because I haven't been as ill as I was last time I had COVID, fortunately. So I'm reasonably confident that at this time it is just something masquerading as sort of how I felt when I first got COVID. Because last time I had it, I remember saying for like 4 days or something that it couldn't possibly be COVID because I didn't have a cough, really. I just had a terribly sore throat. Oh, earthquake! Right. Oh, the gold disappeared. Oh, there's a gem over there. Amazing. Oh, well now I have a fern. Is there any good use for ferns? I don't think I've ever found one. There's another gem over there. Well, this is a pretty good start. Not bad for a first earthquake. I thought I saw something drop behind there, but maybe not. That way round? That way round. So, unlike all of you who are good at this game, I cannot cope if my map isn't facing the direction I expect it to. It's a bit silly, but it confuses the hell out of me, and I have to turn it round all the time. You didn't get ill at all? No, I did get ill though. That was the thing. I just for a long time didn't really have any of the classic symptoms. And it wasn't until a partner got ill as well and tested, and they did have COVID, that we tested me again, and then I had COVID. I'd also had a test at least once during that period that had been like, nah, you don't have COVID, it's all fine. So, I mean, well, who knows? Alchemy engine. That was the thing we were looking to make. Why can't I make one? Oh, I left my stuff over here. Let's go and get that stuff that we left over here. And I think in general we'd like to move stuff over here anyway. Since you're set on endless, basing near the florid postern seems like it would be really beneficial. And seeing that yours is next to a cave entrance, that's even better. It's usually a good bit of natural light around it too. It's true. We seem to be getting away without having to use too many lights in that section, which is nice, certainly, because it saves us a job. You have only got 2 hands. Put those down. Pick those up. Can I prototype this? Hang on. Well, I can teach you how to make one. Come over here. Oh, you need to prototype these. Just put this down for a sec. Pick those up. Now you can prototype that. Lovely. We'll build it somewhere in a second. Right. So here's some stuff. Oh, can I build the... No, I have to build the thing. We'll come back for the rest. Very relatable. In addition, I also need the map to be straight so that the grid has squares, not diamonds. I think you talked about that before, Annabelle. I think the problem I have is that once I have internalized the map at all, like in my brain, I then can't move it, and because it always starts in diamonds, then I struggle to move away from diamonds. I suspect that in the great scheme of things, I might well prefer it to be, But, oh, you can't see. That is true. Have we got a thing? Not currently. There you go. Put that in your hand. You're hungry. Have I got any food for you? I think you could eat this. It gives you some health, but it doesn't actually give you any food. Well, that's worth knowing. Can I make you a fire? No, we don't have enough logs. Alright. Let's come down here. We can probably get enough logs. Yeah, you see, look. There's light down here as well, so we can chop this down. Very first thing I do when starting a new world is to rotate the map one to the left. It's become automatic. Seems fair. I use a mod that resets the camera orientation when I hit a key. So that makes it easier for me to fix the camera when I want to know the appropriate directions. Oh, that is a good one. That might be a good way for me to sort of move towards being able to move the camera if I felt confident that, you know, I could get it back. Oh, it's fine. We'll sort you out something with that in a minute. Let's see about making a lantern. What is this? She has loads of interesting things. Loads of interesting things. We can take a snack break. We're going to take a snack break in just a minute. For a second, you're going to drop some stuff on the ground that isn't going to get destroyed. Like this grass that we don't need. We can put this bug net down. What else have we got that we don't need to be carrying around? Not that much. We could probably do with making a chest. Right, food. Let's take you up to the surface and see about getting you some food. We might take a different exit, because that one brought us up in the prairie, which isn't gonna be an amazing food source for you. So let's try the second one. It'll be useful to have some sense of where they all go to anyway. There's a bunny. Bunny? Where are you coming from, bunny? Did you just drop through the floor and now you don't have a hole? Weird. Alright. Travel via stairs. As I say, I have a suspicion that playing Endless is going to make me really lazy and will keep dying to stupid reasons because I won't be paying sufficient attention. So be prepared for that. Alright, so we haven't been exactly here. Let's head this way, because we know there's a whole bunch of berry bushes over there that we can raid for food. And we can see if there's more on the way. There are some spiders. So this isn't connected just here. Aggravatingly. These fish are getting very fat. I'm slightly concerned. You should have made them work for their dinner, Arisia. You've spoiled them. Excuse me. Yeah, just stuff your face with stuff for a minute. And we'll work out something more complicated later. So, things that we'll do to help us with food down there. We need to move a spider nest. I might want to, ideally, move that spider nest, like, you're literally picking it. Move that... Oh, I ate them all. Now I can't chase them. Rubbish. Where's my spear? Let's see if we can find a handy corner to drive it into. Oh, no, it found a berry bush. Damn you. Oh, we have found a handy corner to drive it into. No! You escaped. Damn you. Damn you. No, whatever. What was I thinking? Yeah, we might want to move that spider's nest that we saw. Can I move between the two maps? No? Interesting. The spider nest that we saw in near the first place we were, that was kind of blocking an entranceway. That seems like quite a good one to utilise for that. Since it's sort of blocking a pathway that we'll probably want to take. And it wasn't very big, so we can probably keep it managed fairly reasonably. And then get the stuff done. But other things we want to do is we're going to want a birdhouse. We haven't seen... things we haven't seen are swamp. We don't yet know where any swamp is up here. And I did pick a huge world, so God knows when we'll ever find some. But we might need to do some investigating for said swamp. Frankly. Where's our nearest entrance? There's one here. I wonder if this will take us to where we think we ought to be going. I sort of feel like it should, but we can check. Don't be catching pneumonia now. I think it's probably okay. Thank you, Ryder. I think I'm gonna be alright. Despite the way I sound, I'm not really that ill. Is the good news. What? Ooh, hello. Why? I mean, why would I want a pantomimed pickaxe? Surely I would want a pickaxe that actually does the pickaxing. I mean, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not a real thing. There you go. I killed you. Now rats. They all caught up with me a bit quickly. Why does my character sound like a banjo? It is Winona's voice. I quite like her voice, actually. I've quite enjoyed her banjo soundiness. Not sure it is a banjo, but certainly some sort of plucking stringed instrument. Alright, well, nuts to this. Let's just go down here. Ah, this does not appear to have led us to where we expected to be. Oh well, we'll work something out. Hello, spiders. Let's have a little look. If I ever played Wes, I would make all of the tools pantomimed. Just seems like that is the most fitting. I mean, do the pantomime tools actually do the thing? I know that they come from drops and stuff, but I don't know whether they in fact achieve the effect. The wiki says it's a tabulum. Oh, like a PVC pipe thing. Interesting. Yes, you should eat a bunch of stuff for now. It's very high-pitched for a PVC pipe thing, I would say. But, obviously, I'm sure that it's just a skin. It makes the tool invisible. Fair. Fair. Get out of it, spider. I just want to walk past you. There we go. Yes, yes. Rawr. You're very frightening, spiders. By which I mean you are in no way frightening at all. Are we trapped on a thing? We might be trapped on a thing. I see. Yes, I think we're trapped on a promontory. Oh well. That's fine. We'll go back to the overground and come back down in an appropriate place. It's good to learn new places, though, as we carry on. Because this one's got a red mush tree forest, so that'd be pretty handy for filler for our what's this? Oh, nuts! I was like, what is this? And the answer is, it's cave spiders. Bye. Nematograph dreams are hydrate. Fair enough. Those cave spiders always scare me, especially the spitters. Ryder, like the wiki says that it's not a banjo. We know what a banjo is. That's not really the point. Right, over there, that's where I wanted to go. And the spiders just want a hug. I mean, possibly. They should perhaps not look for the hug with their teeth. And people might be more willing to give it to them. It does. There's Wes, who is a spider boy. Can I hug them with my shoe? I mean, I think that's probably as aggressive sort of hugging as trying to hug something with your teeth. I think possibly should you try that, you and the spiders would be equally to blame for your breakdown in relationships. Oh, I see you, frog. I see you and I do not trust you. I mean, I have good reason for that. You're well known to attack me. I'm just matching their energy. Fair. Right. Yeah, definitely this is the worst bit about the caves. It's the fact I have to look at the loading screens all the time. Alright, what are we trying to do here? We were thinking of ways to get food, and one of the ways we can get food is we can plant a spider's nest in the middle of the bunnies. So what we were going to do is we were going to go and start doing crowd control on this spider nest over here, on the grounds that it's all on its own. It didn't have any evil spiders in it. I assume that when it's big, do you get a cave spider or a spitter out of them rather than a warrior spider if they're in the caves? Is that a thing that happens? Sorry. Yes. I'd like to help with that. There you go, you see. We need it a bit closer. Bring it with you. Now, where's this nest? God damn you, spiders. What are you doing over there? Should you not be in your nest? No, this is a different nest. Or else I'm just in a different path. I might just be in a different path, rather than it in fact being a different nest. Might be a slightly other problem. Oh, hello. Come on then. We can definitely murder you. We could do with this. Oh, hi. Hi. Death to you. Lovely. Got any more? Not currently. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow. Okay, we won't pick any of those yet. What controls when these stand up and when they don't? Does anyone know? Or I'm sure somebody knows. Sonic 1. Are you being unhelpful again? Let's head over to the green mushroom forest. Looks like we could do with some. Our sanity is beginning to take the brunt of all this time we're spending in the caves. No, we can't pick anything up. Stay there a minute, we'll come back. Alright, tell you one thing we can do. Eat all of these. Sorted. Give me 1 second, chat. They light when another light source is present. They remain on for 94 to 98 seconds and then enter a dormant phase. Okay. It's a bit weird that, like, to have your lights work, you need a light on. Maybe that's just me, but Maybe the word I'm looking for isn't weird. Maybe the word I'm looking for is aggravating. Let me rephrase. I'm definitely sort of enjoying doing something different, though. It is quite challenging. Like, I'm having to think about things in a moderately different way. But nonetheless, kind of interesting. I'd sort of like to put that down. There we go. Can I drop it? I don't want it to be lit. I can turn it off. I thought so. Excellent. Excellent news. Right, cook some green mushrooms. I mean, that hasn't really provided you with sufficient, oh, balls. Do you want to put that back down? Place ground. Cheers. This is why I never carry a pitchfork. Because that happens all the time. More mushrooms? Yes, you don't seem suitably sane yet. Similar to how sunflowers work, perhaps. Sunflowers follow the sun because they're attracted to its rays. Cave living is definitely more challenging before getting the Tam O'Shanter. Fair. You're not going to pick that stuff up because you reckon you can't see it. How aggravating. We'll come back for it. There you go, cook these. How's your sanity doing? Not great. Alright, that's at least put you back on a half-even keel. Pick up the lantern and equip it. Let's go and see if we can pick up the rest of the stuff that we abandoned. I reckon we should be able to make a go of it, though. There are plenty of other ways to deal with sanity. I think I'm just not being terribly efficient in how I plan these things out because I've not done it before. But nonetheless, I'm sort of quite enjoying the idea. What are you? Oh, that's handy. We probably don't need this. Can you? Yeah, that's it. Turn that off for a second. Oh, unreasonable. We are actually a bit dead. We do have a gland, so wipe that on yourself for a second. Make yourself feel a little bit better. When's lunch? I mean, outrageous. Alright. We've got way too much stuff here that we don't need. You need a little bit more sanity. So, let's set a little fire and cook these. And then we are going to go up and seek a... What is the thing I'm seeking? I mean, we don't need any guano. We can probably put the web on the floor. I do have some monster meat, apparently. Probably put this on the floor. Swamp. That's what I'm seeking. I'm seeking a swamp. Or we could go and kill the spiders again. Let's go and do that instead. No, let's not do that. Let's go up because we need food. We need food. And we're not yet in a position to have food here. This one? I think this one was fine. Let's go up this one. Left control. Oh, hello, bats. Constant bats. Well, I suppose this is the downside of living in a cave, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a frog spider war again. The spiders seem to have won fairly effectively on that occasion, I have to say. Definitely looks like a fairly, what's it, spider victory. Oh, hang on. Oh, you won? Oh, well, that's not the end of the world. Rub this on yourself. Oh, okay. No need to worry about the king. Not interested in... Well, I am sort of interested in your berries, but I'm probably not going to take that risk for them, to be honest. I was mostly just trying to see if I could get that web. I wonder if there's a way round. Yes, for the king, indeed. King's very important, whatever you say. Can you just let me get to the web? No, I mean, that seems unlikely, really, doesn't it? I think they have the conspicuous chest. They do. Look. The angry pigs have the conspicuous chest in the middle. I like it. Oh, and this is working out surprisingly well. You always thought they ingested it. No, I definitely think they rub it on themselves. I definitely think rubbing it on themselves is the thing that they do. That, however, you are going to stuff in your face. Because they don't do the stuffing it in their face animation. Oh, careful. Let's not get stuck on any trees. Thank you. Alright. This looks like it might actually have the king in it. Which could be useful. Because if it did have the king in it, the other thing it might have in it is, multi-eyed sanity boy. Oh my lord. Well, you've triggered a small horde there, haven't you? Pig? Do all graves spawn ghosts at night? I don't believe so. Maybe, but I don't think so. I wonder if you play with the huge map, the sort of spawning rules are similar. Because, I mean, on the regular maps, the king is nearly always at the end of a road. But will he be on a huge map? Because does the huge map in fact care? Or does it do things differently? Oh, swamp. Interesting, that was another thing we wanted. Bushes. Where are you going? Hey, would you like one of these? Hello? Look at this. Yeah? Yes! Success! Well, I'm pleased with myself. Glommer! It's tonight as well. We can have Glommer tonight. Ooh, excellent. I'll happily eat one of those. So that should mean that Pig King is here too. Hello, Pig King. Hi. So we found Pig King. They get so hypnotised by the berry. It's true. Oh, your pigs aren't very good. Look at them. They're only growing grass again. Also, how come you're in a slightly different biome? That's unusual. Hello, pigs. Are you not growing anything useful? I have my map set to huge and caves always and loops never. On the surface, the spawn points do appear very similar to the normal default. The caves, however, are completely different. Ah. Oh, loops always, branches never. I think I have branches default. Probably loops default as well, because I wasn't entirely sure what it did, to be honest. I think that's what's going on here. This is a very rubbish pig village. This pig village is only getting 4 out of 10. Scattered pigs, only growing a bit of grass. Like, they're not even here attending to the king, really. Definitely, definitely being marked down for that. do. We could do with Wally and his portable crock pot right now. And we could make some meatballs. Which would be nice. I mean, I don't care very much about a grass soup, but I guess. Do we have a pickaxe? We do. On the surface, loops make the main island circle around a big body of water. Usually it starts you on one end and you go through each of the biomes in a circle. Oh. I see. Interesting. Evening time. We're gonna have to just eat this. We could set a little fire though. Why don't we do that? Because then we can cook this stuff as well. Did you kill that bird? We didn't get anything cool from it though. Oh, sorry. I got distracted and didn't let you finish your animation. Apologies. Here you go. Now you can just cook these things and eat them, and this should make you feel a bit better. Excuse you, Catcoon. I'd love to see you do the championship belt again. As I recall, I was very bad at it. The pigs definitely did a lot better than me. Though to be fair, I'm not sure I entirely understood what the rules were. I also can't remember how we triggered it. I mean, we could kill the Catcoon. Nah, we're doing alright for food now. You remember that you panicked a lot. Well, it was a bit weird. It was quite fun though, and I was sort of glad to discover that there were other things to do with the Pig King. So that's all fair. Right, once again, as ever, we need to grab Glommer and run away. Hopefully the pigs have plenty of houses, so they're all in their houses anyway. Oh, we found the belt and gave it to the king? That could be it. Oh. Mine. Sucks to be you, Catcoon. They're sort of pretty decent hunters. I wonder if maybe... I never really think about basing near them, but actually they sort of generate quite a lot of, like, bits of meat for you. Which I hadn't really noticed. Ah, there it is. Glommer! Come on, Glommer, lovely. Oh, it's gone away. It's night time. Alright. Come around here. There's a couple of bushes we may or may not have picked. Oh, swamp. That was the other thing we wanted to do. Wanted to go to the swamp. Obviously, we don't necessarily want to go there this evening. Nor do we necessarily want to take Glommer there. Glommer's a bit like Chester, though, isn't he? If I, dump his, oh, hello. Can I have those legs? Oh, yeah, I can. Amazing. Don't attack Glommer. Glommer's a bit like Chester, isn't he? If I leave his flower, outside the swamp, I can head in without him, right? And just come back and pick him up. Glommer will stay by the flower. I thought so. It's been such a long time since I've done anything apart from just leave Glommer at camp. And never do anything with him. That, it took me a minute to think it through. We might as well learn about all of this while we're here. Excellent. Right, Glommer. We also need some space for, like, stuff. So let's leave that with you. We'll leave the grass suit with you for now. Just need to go and get some reeds. We'll be back. Ready for hugs when you need them. Meanwhile, you can just collect his poop. Ah, don't starve together. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how useful the birdhouse will be, but it seems like it will be moderately useful to have. A way of turning monster meat into something edible always seems like it should be a good thing. Could probably do with some fridges, though. Don't suppose you're going to give me any, what's the word, gears, are you? As I say, it seems unlikely, but hey, can't say no to a tumbleweed. I mean, that is true. You do only have 2 hands. Put that one down. Oh, beefalo wool? I mean, I suppose we don't need it as much. Oh, interesting. That ended surprisingly quickly. Unexpectedly so, I would say. Oh, I haven't seen nightmare bunnies for ages. The joy of being Maxwell, eh? When was the last time we actually saw nightmare bunnies? Yeah, I don't care about that. These things insist on not being gears. We don't care about them. How many reeds have we got? 7? Right, we're nearly there. You don't mean you don't see them every time I go to sleep? No. I'm surprisingly unaffected by the nightmare bunnies, to be honest. When's lunch? You're constantly interested in lunch. Oh, there we go. Well, we'll leave that to happen, I guess. I was sort of hoping to find one more reed, just because multiple of 4s is handy. Considering. There we go. Oh, there's a cave entrance up here. Isn't there nearly always one in the swamp? I think somebody told me that. Oh, there's one here as well. That's, well, I mean, I say that's fine. Who knows what it will actually take us, though. So, we might go back to the ones we know about for ease of use. That is true. I mean, this is a problem. Right, why don't we make a little fire and you can eat a bunch of stuff? Yes, I mean, look, you're literally taking a snack break. Eat this. Excellent. Glommer, come here for cuddles. Thank you. We're close enough? No? Oh, you just ate that one, did you? Never mind. Right. Yeah, we've sort of vaguely run out of things. I mean, we don't need this. We can just leave this here. We're not going to use it in good in good time. That's the phrase I was going for. So we might as well leave it. It would be nice if Glommer was close enough to you for the bonus when you walked around. Or indeed, at least when you stood around. It would be nice if Glommer just came close enough to you, so that you got the bonus whenever you were standing still. But, alas, no. You need to do a little bit of faffing to achieve this. Oh, I remember what happens if I'm carrying this. It's not going to work, is it? Just eat these. Oh, pig on the ground. Hello, bats. Get out of it. There we go. Excellent. If I killed all the bats, they'd just come back, wouldn't they? It's not like it's super worthwhile to do. Unless you want the drops. Well, what do you get? You only get guano and bat wings, don't you? I never really worked out what you could do with bat wings. Chat. Did someone neglect to tell me an important fact about Glommer? Did we neglect to tell me an important fact about Glommer? A fact you didn't know. Well, I mean, some of you can be excused, no doubt, on the idea that you didn't know. I sort of feel like some of you should have known. I'm assuming this isn't going to work. And Glommer's flower cannot come into the underworld with us. Ah, the bat. Yes. Isn't it not as good as the ham bat, though? Yes. Alright, well, that was a bust. Apparently we can't bring Glommer with us to the underworld. Where's my lantern? There it is. I feel robbed, chat. Robbed, I tell you. Like this. Oh, these have all regrown pretty quickly. Put that down. And turn it off. Cheers. Right. Oh, within the Terraria crossover. No. She doesn't need a vampire cloak. I could go to the shoes. The shoes were pretty fetching. Right, so we do have enough to do that. I was thinking I'd make a birdhouse. We'd have to catch a bird up on the surface. No, I definitely haven't died since last time you were here, Duda. This is the same game. What am I looking for? This. Oh, I don't have enough gold, right? I'm moderately surprised by that news. We can go back and see the king again. He can give us some gold. Let's cook these frog legs and eat them. Oh, we maybe don't need to eat them right now. Let's go and see that spider's nest that we're thinking of moving. The bat does 42.5 damage and leeches 6.8 health on hit. Leeches from the wielder, but gives health back. Great for some characters that have trouble with healing, like Wormwood. I see. I guess so. Because yes, it definitely seems like it's not going to allow me to bring Glommer. Oh, I put my lantern down and then left it there, didn't I? What an idiot. Can I fight these spiders without it? No. Stand here until Charlie's sorted herself out. And we'll go back and get the lantern. Or a weird Don't Starve themed dream. I mean, maybe. Who can say what goes on in your dreams, Annabelle? I certainly wouldn't like to guess. Sucks to be me. We're gonna walk past that tree. It's just here. You can take, I saw people that had, like there's a cave version one, isn't there? That you can have in the caves that isn't Chester. Okay. I mean, we could put this on and you could just put that down, I guess. That would sort of be fine. Why don't you move those things over there? We can put a couple of things that you don't need on the floor. Down. Down. This can go on the floor. Yeah, sure. Why don't we switch that over? Since we're going to have a little fight. No. Remember the thing that we came back here to do? We do have to take the lantern. Hutch. Ah. He could hold the meat and the bunnies wouldn't aggro him. That is pretty helpful. Does Hutch eat your meat? Is it like Pelipper? Was it Pelipper? The one in Shipwrecked? They used to eat your stuff. I always found that moderately upsetting. Oh. Never turn down some free food. Excellent. Right, where are these spiders? They're on this little bit. This is the problem we had last time. Come on then. Do you want to put that down? Excellent. Come here, you. Attack it. Oh, wow. Yes, thank you. Oh, careful. Excellent. Oh, there's a couple more this time. Damn it. Oh, you ate the meat? Of course you did. Cannibals. Cannibals, I say. Yeah, this F key is becoming a severe problem. I'm gonna have to suck it up and spend the £5, I think. You hate spiders. Oh, not done. There's another one. How big are you now? Are you big enough for us to move? No, not yet. Alright. F for the F key. Just no idea if he eats food. I've only found him once, so I can't say for sure. This suggests that once upon a time I made a hammer. Annabelle, thank you so much for the 500 bits with which to pay for my new F key. It is very kind of you. Thank you so much for spoiling the channel. I think it is very unreasonable that that landed on my head. Ow! How does it keep landing on my head? I thought if you kept moving it didn't land on your head. What am I missing? Okay. Which are the heat? Oh, hello. That's not ideal. It's very generous, Annabelle. Thank you very much. Your continued support of the channel is very much appreciated. Hopefully we will shortly be able to fight spiders without constantly feeling my my key roll around. Are you actually broken? Yeah, look. Can you see? If I show you, no, I probably can't get it close enough. The bit where it connects to the keycap is smashed open. Oh yeah, it's actually just smashed off now. Well, that's a problem. How are you supposed to... Oh, I see. I didn't realise there was actually a method to it. That's probably the problem then. That I just sort of assumed it worked, and that isn't the way it works at all. Turn that off. Right. We appear to be a bit insane. Not massively surprisingly. We needed some more gold. And we were considering for that going to see the I assume that's the thing that's going to attack us. If we go up oh well, we'll find out in a second because I'm going to do it. Should we take this with us? It's nearly dead, isn't it? We'll leave it behind for now. Let's go and see the Pig King about giving us some gold. I wonder if this will transition immediately. If we drop Dreep, maybe bunnies will help you. We'll see if it transitions immediately into dogs once we're up here, which I suspect it might do. No. Hi. Let's just give Glommer a hug for a minute. Hello, Glommer. I mean, you're not that impressive, are you? You don't exactly increase sanity very quickly. Come on, I can't be bothered with this. Let's go and see the Pig King. Oh, you still get the wave when you get down. Fair. I wonder if we could sort out getting some more health while we were up here. Rub this on yourself. Oh, shut up about the king. He's rubbish. We could stay for the evening and try and pick some blue mushrooms to assist us in having some additional health before we go back and fight the worms. That would require us to stay sane through an evening, though, which might be moderately complicated. We'll have to see. Yes. Indeed. Hello, pigs. Pig King. I've brought you a gift. Yes. Am I not? Great. Good. So, when we go down, let's see what we can do about them. Are they as tough to fight as dogs? I assume this is wave 2. Have we had a wave before? Because it's certainly sort of point at which wave 2 of dogs would appear. And we have a completely disproportionate amount of flint that we're carrying around with us, because of course we do. Certainly not saying no to some free sanity lying about on the ground. Hello, bat. Get out my way. Oh, we can get them to fight with the spiders. Come over here, bats. I've got someone for you to meet. Hi. Hi, spiders. Brought you some friends. Get out of it. Oh, well, I've seen them fight with spiders before. Maybe they'll do it now I'm not here. Because I've definitely seen them fight with spiders before. They used to do it all the time in my, Wigford run. So, we reckon a solution might be to take the meat towards the bunnies and put it on the ground. I want a lantern, all things considered. Oh, it's nearly dead. It's not super ideal. Hang on. It seems to have stopped doing the noise. Slightly surprisingly, there's a plant up there. Get that out. Yes, you can. Pick it and put it in your lantern. Oh, that wasn't as helpful as I might have hoped. I do have a cold. Or I do have a something. Hello, bunny men. I suppose we'll keep away from you because I'm currently holding some meat. And the noise of the thing has stopped for now. What are these? Yes, these are green mush trees. Aren't you going on holiday? Yes, assuming that this is not COVID, I am in fact going on holiday. As I say, there's a slight assumption there that it's not COVID. But, I mean, we've got reasonable... Oh, good, now we're insane. Just wait a second. Come on then, let's go and start a fire. There you go, nice big fire. Just take that out your hand for a minute. I mean, we could fight it. I haven't got loads of health, though. Are you disappearing? There's also the slight F key. Malarkey. Yeah, that F key malarkey. That wasn't helpful. Eat this. They seem to have wandered off. Yes, now I can fight nightmare monsters to get sanity. Right then. Things that we were going to do. Pick up the papyrus. Let us make for ourselves a birdhouse. What do we have? Seeds. Oh, nuts. Of course we don't have seeds. I'm going to have to go up there again to get seeds. Well, backsides. That's all I've got to say to that. There you go. You feel better already. How about a crockpot? Can we build a crockpot? I mean, I don't see any reason why we couldn't make charcoal down here, to be honest. Let's consider that as an option. Well, I didn't want this stuff. Burning it down seems ideal. I mean, you just ate 1 million mushrooms. Why do you need a snack break? Oh, I had one. God damn it. Just light this on fire. Pick that up and run away. No, not that. Put this on. There we go. It's true that nuts, the seeds, I don't think they count for the recipe. I don't believe so, no. Also, I'm not sure I could get birch nuts down here either. Frankly. We appear to currently have 2 piles of niter, which is pretty unreasonable. Oh yeah, I can't put all these down because they'll disappear, which is also unreasonable. We need to make a chest. Do I have enough wood to make a chest? No, definitely not. I'm also burning down a lot of the wood, so, I mean, there's also that. It's not really spreading as much as I would have expected. Have you been partying it up at the nightclubs? I mean, to be fair, I did go out, but I was already sick. Is the answer to that. But it is entirely possible that the reason my voice is quite so terrible is because I spent a lot of time yelling over music at people. I think you have more wood in ground. You'll need 12. Yeah, we have plenty around, I think. I mean, there's a couple over there. So we can sort that out. Do we have a shovel? I don't seem to have half of the tools I would expect to have. There's definitely a thing that's going on here. Let's put that down. Oh, we have got some wood over there. Not very much though, so we'll still need some more. But we can sort that out. Oh, we're very, very hungry. Here. Eat all your berries, mate. There we go. We should build you a fishing rod as well, so that you can fish in that pool. Because a fish a day won't be everything, but it will certainly help. Excuse me. Excellent. Time to make a chest. I mean, I'd normally have Chester to use as a chest, to be fair, which is why I often don't bother making chests very soon. But, in the absence of Chester, we're gonna have to make an actual chest. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, frankly. Yes. Oh, you're fine. Stop moaning. Right, let's put some of these things in here. We don't necessarily need to carry around all the time, but I can't leave on the floor. I don't want those right now. What else have I got that I could leave in here? I could leave the reeds in here. There's some stone on the floor that we could do with picking up. What was I trying to do? Make a crock pot. Woohoo! Crock pot. It's a reasonable question. Hang on. Pick that up. Then you'll have less brain frog. Well, that's not true, but, you know. Just do what I say anyway. Oh, nuts. I see. Well, that was a very useful piece of information, because that worked a lot better, I would say. Wouldn't you? Successfully navigated. Oh, hi, Charlie. Get out of it. Thank you. Right. Oh, we still never got round to placing the crock pot. Poor us. Is it just me, or does she seem to take ages to make the stuff? I assume it's some sort of, that it's not actually a true thing? Burn the 8% armor. I mean, that's probably a fair long shot. To be honest, that is probably entirely reasonable as an idea. Because I don't need to be carrying this around now. Oh, when she's fed, she's much quicker. Oh, so it's been a bit unfortunate that I keep starving her after death. Fair. Can I make a fishing rod? Yes. Yes, I could. Let's do that. I'm sort of working on you having a snack break as we speak. So, you know, maybe chill out. Excellent. Let's murder that. Alright, so we need to work out about trapping a bird. There's going to be a question here. Because I assume that it's going to tell me I don't know how to make the trap. If I walk away from here, I have to, yeah, well, that's aggravating, frankly. I thought your idea was reasonable there, Catholic one. We should put those in there. Right, we're about to starve, so I mean that's not ideal. Let's get this fish, and we'll just cook it for now. Then we need to go back to the surface again. Oh, there's a carrot there. I wonder if oh, I wonder if the bunnies have... Oh, I can't go near the bunnies. Is it daytime? It's daytime. It's alright. Fish 3. Can you keep fishing? I always thought you could only... Right, I don't have any good reason for why I thought this. But I always thought you could only fish, like, one fish from a pond at a time. Pond has 10 fish. Oh, max. 10 is a lot more. Like 3 and change pond, I see. Okay, cool. Fish and twigs, is it? Is it something I can cook with this? If I put some filler in, will we get something? 3 fish meat. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm just going to try and cook this and see what we get out of it. I think it will be a new recipe for me anyway, so that would be interesting in its own right. I would be sort of pleased to have a new recipe. It's one of the best food in the game. It takes a little while to cook. Which is not a complaint, but an observation. Can I put that in there? Have I got any space? No. Well, that's fine. We can put it on the ground. It's not really a problem. Oh, fish sticks! I wonder if I've ever made them before. Oh, wow. That's quite a lot of health. That is definitely a pretty decent food source. Oh, there's some berry bushes down here as well. Right. I definitely want to try and trap a bird so that I can turn my... it's going to be nighttime. I don't think I want to go up there in nighttime. Try it with meat next time. 3 meat and a stick. Don't pick those because we don't need them. Let's have a little wander. See what we can find that we might need. I'm definitely enjoying this game. It feels quantifiably different, which is sort of nice. Oh, what, 3 fish and a meat? Can it be any meat? Can it be monster meat even? Or do we need it to be good meat? Oh, I didn't need this. Oh, well, whatever. Sometimes you pick up stuff you don't need. Just put it down there. You can always use it to light the fire later. Any meat is my guess. Excellent. We'll give that a go. What was I doing? So we will need some seeds. Right, this one. Oh, I hate that. So something I would love is a way to have access to like the overground. Not in terms of getting there personally, but in terms of being able to see where stuff is. Because it's kind of annoying that I have to just remember which one it goes up to. Oops. I appear to have set a spider on fire. Where's my lantern? Oh, hello. It's a wormy thing. Will it chase me forever? Take them out of your hand. You can skin the entrances. Oh, that's quite cool. Get out of it, Charlie. I mean, it's a bit weird that we chased Charlie off, considering, you know, we literally came down here to find her. It was the point. It sort of makes you wonder what Winona thinks her end game is. Let's see if we can fish the pond again. It's not Granny. This is Winona. This is Big Sister. Hello says. We were playing Max, but then I died, and we thought we'd do something different. You have a zone with more ponds. Yeah, I expect we can find some. What's up with the bee hat? Oh, I just found it and I haven't really taken it off. It's mostly what's up with the bee hat there. There's not really a good, a particularly good reason for the bee hat. Fashion, yes. Fashion is the reason, obviously. Let's see what this will give us. I mean, there's no... Oh, no, I know what it was, right. What time is it? Okay. Oh, amazing. That's pretty good. That gave me quite a lot of sanity as well. Excellent. That was definitely pretty good. Oh, hello. Will the worm hang out by that entrance all the time now until I kill it? Because it seems to have taken up residence there. Hello, Glommer. I see you've left us some gloop. Oh, you see, look, somebody killed the, I'm pretty sure I heard dogs. The what's-its. Right, what did I come up here for? Seeds. We could also potentially do some fishing. Might want to wait a little bit until the evening time. It seems unlikely that it's flu, because I have not strictly been, like, I haven't felt ill, really. Yeah, those are dogs you hear. Definitely dogs. Yeah, I haven't really felt ill. It's just my voice, mostly. Otherwise I probably wouldn't be streaming, but... And there's a handy pig here. Pig, would you like to fight with a dog? Why can't I find any seeds? Game, please. I mean, maybe we could just destroy one of these rather than bothering with the one down there. And take it to the, what's-its? Bunnies. That's the what's-it. Oh, look at you. Cowards. Cowards. Yeah, no, definitely if it was flu, I would, you know, just in general feel more ill than I in fact do. But that hasn't really been a thing. As I say, apart from yesterday morning when I felt pretty rubbish, but I think that was mostly just the pain. Oh, hello. Yeah, you see, I knew there'd be more of you. This is always the problem. Well, that and the F key. This is definitely becoming problematic. Are you gonna bite me? Come on, do your thing. Nuts. I think in the short term what I'm going to have to do is just put a different key on it. Might actually have to do that relatively soon, because this is becoming unworkable. Yes, I suspect we might die because I can't actually get this to work. Oh, Chester. I mean, that's not very helpful, but sure. What have you been distracted by? Dogs? Oh, bees. You upset the bees. Excellent. No, I don't want to fight with the bees. Good job, bees. Very good job. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I will have to make another one, but you probably could have repaired it. And we realised that it would take a whole 11%. Thanks, Sis. I do know that. Where we could go back here. I don't remember which entrance that is, but it's one of them. Did we pick up Chester's eye bone? I don't think we did. Was he up here somewhere? Does it show on the map? No, his eye bone doesn't show on the map when you find it. Oh, that's aggravating. I mean, not that he's very useful, because we can't take him with us into the underground, but, you know. It always feels like you should have Chester. Alright, let's head over here. What's going on with the weird tinkling music? Constantly losing Chester is definitely one of the things I don't like about Don't Starve Together. Yeah, the eye bone doesn't show, but Chester does if you found him. It's reasonable. Oh, I know what the tinkling music is. It's the, what's it? The stagehand. Yes, end table, indeed. Right, give me a second, chat. I'm afraid we're gonna change out the F key, which is, yes, now smashed in half. Oh yeah, it would be helpful if those bits remained in my keyboard. Can you come out, please? That's one of you. Can I get the other one out? No? Well, you're not here, so I assume you're somewhere. Oh, I've got a raised F key. We can use one of these. Excellent. This will do in the short term. It's not strictly what I wanted, but I have got a high profile F key. If I can get into the packet. Ooh. Oh, nuts. I poured all my other keys on the floor. Just go over there for now. No, that's D. That's not the one I was looking for. Which one of you is F? It would be helpful if I could see that one. Right. You not get over there. You get actually attached. Yes, excellent, right. Hopefully we should have less, disasters. F, we found you, indeed. Oh no, this is the rubbish one that doesn't connect to anything. Well, that's a bit annoying. It does have loads of light, whatsits though, so we might go and, collect a couple of light whatsits for our, lantern. While we're here. Oops. Let's try not to plunge myself into the dark when I do it. Eat a carrot. Oh, there's some. Excellent. Cool. Right, eat these berries. And then we're going to go up, because this doesn't actually lead to where we need to go. Excellent. Oh, I feel much better now. It's a bit of a weird shape on the keyboard, but, no, I don't believe so. I think you just get attacked by the stuff. I don't remember dying. So when your sanity is really low, the sanity monsters come and attack you? Like the shadow creatures that you see. But I don't think there's any option for that to be, for sanity to be terminal. If I understand correctly, and Longshot probably knows better than I do, there are sort of more hardcore strats that sort of involve being insane most of the time. Because it gives you access to some bits of the game that you don't have when you're sane. Well, unless the shadow creatures kill you, indeed. But the shadow creatures do have to kill you, rather than just the sanity drop. I mean, literally, all you ever think about is your stomach. Oh, seeds. That was what I was coming up here to get, and we still haven't found any. So we're not going back until we have a couple of seeds. And then we'll have to make a trap, and then we'll have to come back again and lay the trap. Slightly aggravatingly, but still. Hello, bird. You gonna give me a seed? No. Well, nuts. That doesn't look such worthwhile potential seed territory. I don't think I've ever found finding seeds to be so difficult. Oh, there's one. Alright, one more. Well, possibly a couple more, but we'll make do with one more if necessary. Do. Oh well, we'll take some free gold. I'm sure Winona will love us walking around a graveyard at night, but, well, can't say no to free gold just lying about on the floor, I'm afraid, Winona. Just gonna have to live with it. When bird lands or are scared, there's a chance to get it. That's how it works. I thought it was related to them, but I was not entirely sure how it triggered. Come on, you. Hey, cool. Right, let's go back underground, because we could do with using the crock pot, and we've got a reasonable number of ingredients. I mean, we don't have that many ingredients. We have a fish. I mean, it's better than no ingredients, I guess, but, you know. Right. Would you like your 500 bits back, Annabelle, on the grounds that I found an F key in my drawer and didn't have to buy one after all? Worm. Good point. Where are we? This side? Okay. I still haven't built a hammer, have I? Do we know of any other ponds? Oh yeah, there's ponds up here, look, by the bunnies. That's pretty handy. You know what the next thing we're going to have to start hunting for is if we get a bird, don't you? We're going to have to start trying to get a fridge. That is possible. Yes, just stand still for a minute, because I want to be able to watch for the things. It's surprisingly not as straightforward as one might assume. As discussed, not as straightforward as I would have assumed. Oh no, you might need to put that back on. But hey look, loads of gems again. If we play above ground again, and I am doing the thing where I'm complaining that I don't have gems, someone remind me to go in the caves, because apparently that's an excellent source of them. Alright, let's just make some meatballs for now. Not the best thing in the world, but it will feed you. And sometimes that's all we need. Here, light a little fire and put that away for a second. I'm interested that the bee helm doesn't appear to take damage. I assume that also means that it isn't actually tanking any damage for me, and it only works in very specific bee-related situations. Are you kidding? Oh, hello. Thanks for that. Hello, Pedrovita. It is lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nuts. Charlie, this is not a good time for you. Do you mind? Sod off. I still think there's a tension with the idea that Winona has come here looking for her sister, and the fact that we spend so much time telling Charlie to do one. Can you put that down? Here. Oh. Difficult. There we go. You gonna do your biting? Yes. Excellent. Come on. I mean, I'm not sure you will demolish him. I'm sure it's strictly possible to demolish a shadow creature. Just bees. It's a beekeeper hat. I sort of figured that might be what was going on. One last hydrate before I leave. That's a lot of shadows. Well, we've been having some sanity issues. Did we cook this? Apparently so. Apparently so. Alright then. Am I still insane? Oh, good grief. Well, we can kill another one. As long as it's only these ones, I can cope. It's those ones that I don't like. I don't know why they're so much more difficult to kill, but I definitely find them much more difficult to kill. Leave aside the big versions that you get in the caves. I didn't like those. Do you think the bee mines would... Jesus, it doesn't give me very much sanity back. Do you think that the bee mines would work against the worms? Winona's interactions with Charlie appear to be similar to that of Sibrel rivalry. I know all your moves. Thank you. What are we carrying then that we don't need? There we go, we can do that. I mean, I'm confused by your comment there. Chthonic one. Didn't I burn all of this down a minute ago? Oh, it was something else. When's lunch? Maybe worry about the shadow monster that's trying to eat you, instead of constantly thinking about lunch. How's that for a plan? Oh, see? Ah, death. Alright. I know I said I'd play endless. But to be honest, I'm a bit tired now. So I think I'm going to call it here. But we can come back. to Winona's pile of stuff that we have left here. It's really interesting trying to play in the caves. I would definitely like to try again. Yes, in a weird way, hopefully I don't see you. Because I should be on holiday for the rest of the week, which will mean I will be back next Monday at 3 p.m. GMT. Obviously, if I don't go, you will see me tomorrow. I'll chat on Discord and let you all know what is going to happen. Thank you so much for being here today, even if I was not at my finest. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, or potentially less rest of your week. Let me have a quick look and see if we can send you all on to someone else who may be streaming. Let's have a little look. I haven't got any suggestions, people we know. I will take suggestions. If people know someone that they would like us to raid. Niosa? Certainly, Russia. If I can find them. Are they doing this? They are. Lovely. Right then. Calming, no backseating. So keep your opinions to yourself, everyone. And let's go and visit Niosa. Give me 1 second. Let me sort out that raid. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I will let you know when I am back. But with luck, it'll be Monday next week. Have a lovely one, everyone. Bye.